Hi there. Hi, it's me. It's me, Scott. I just did the thing. I don't need to talk about this. I did the thing where it's like you need to go to the grocery store. You don't really have any groceries, but you're like, oh, I should eat what I have. And anyway, where you just kind of like just get things from the cabinet, and it's the bottom of the barrel, and there's no support. There's no support ingredients. Anyway, it's not good lunch. I'm a coffee now to hide it, drown my sorrows. Hi, it's me. I've been putting this off so much. So at the beginning of this month, which is now half over, I said like, okay, the goal of the month is we're gonna update Volotic and release it. And I did a fair amount of that. I did a little bit on stream, but I did a fair amount off stream. And it's basically ready to go, except I hate dealing with the stores. I hate it so much. The stores are so bad. Why isn't the robot talking in the channel? Where are you, robot? The annoying music robot is not being annoying. Is everything okay, annoying robot? No, I miss you now you're gone. Okay, there's my favorite robot, rendered senseless, who's killed in the new season. Rude. 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 Okay, well, that works. How's it going, rendered senseless? It's not all you. There's another rude person. It's not me this time. Sometimes I think about this sometimes. Like I'm usually clicking too, and then I'm worried that like in the future someone's gonna hear the clicks in the video and think I'm the only one clicking, and it's gonna be embarrassing. Like they're gonna think, man, this guy. Whew, what an embarrassment. Oh, it's Terrier Darts. Sorry, I hit the microphone there. My apologies. Is the audio okay? It's not doubled, right? I streamed Picross the other night and it was effed up. You got in trouble for calling me a creep. I'm gonna allow it. I allow it. Yeah, I know how that goes. There's a thing, I don't know if I should talk about this yet. There's a weird something happening on the horizon with heat, but we're not going to talk about heat, and I'm not going to get distracted, and I'm not going to work on the bot. We're going to work on Volotic. We're going to work on Volotic. I need good, inspiring wallpaper to work on Volotic. One sentence about what's new. What's new in Heat? Heat 3.0. And okay, well, I don't. Nothing is settled yet, and now I feel like I've like overinflated it because truly nothing is settled yet. But let's just say there's a possibility of Heat not being limited to Twitch. I guess maybe that means nothing to anybody. But anyway, that's what the possibility. I shouldn't even mention it. I mean, broadly, I like that because I always want ways to send messages around with all the projects that I do. I almost, in this new version of Heat, was kind of thinking about it like, huh, should Heat just be like a pub sub service that is essentially for getting, excuse me, please, getting HTTP posts to WebSocket clients? Because I need to do that a lot. Anywho, Heat 3.0 looks pretty good. It's doing okay. The big worry is waiting for Cloudflare to say that queues are available. And then I want to rewrite it again, because if we get pub stuff, I should ask on Cloudflare right now. I should go in their Discord. Watch this. Let's go to Cloudflare Discord. And let's go to the pub sub beta. So they announced limits. Okay, love it. Can it just be the only show on the platform? Why would you even need other shows? Durable objects in how do you do this? In hashtag pub sub beta. Okay, I'm gonna ask. I'm asking. Are there any plans to let durable objects subscribe directly to published events? Are there any plans to let durable objects subscribe directly to published events, or you always have to go through a worker? That's my question. And they're going to say there's no plans to do that because it would be cool. Anywho, the channel, like a TV channel, that's not good enough. I want like a whole network package where I can switch through the channels and it's rendered senseless on every channel. One channel is not enough. I want to be able to just like click a clicker and just go through. Yes. Remember when Terry Dart said he wanted me to hit me in the face with a brick? Rude. Okay, why didn't the wallpaper button work? Maybe I didn't hit it. Wait, there was a Disney grant? Oh, actually, you know what? Have you been applying for a lot of stuff? It's probably not the right fit, but Unity had a, I think it was for education. So maybe, well, it's the Unity for Humanity Creator Program. You're doing good things for humanity. Grants, mentorships. I mean, maybe it's not. I wish I wish I had a way to tell you how to get $1 billion. We break the wallpaper. Okay, there it is. Oh, this misty. No, I need something a little springier. I'm just so I've been putting this off so much, and I can't exactly explain why. Because weirdly, it's like the easy part. It's like I already did the work, and I just had to put it on the stupid store. But the stores make me so angry because they're so bad. Are you saying that bird is inhuman? Unhuman? Anti-human? Oh my god, taxes. Oh. I think taxes are going to be brutal. Which is a bummer, because I pay quarterly, and they're brutal every quarter. But I think I did not pay enough. I think it's going to be too much. Oh man, it's the worst. Freelance taxes. I even have an accountant, but just gathering everything to get to my accountant is murderous. And I just know I'm going to owe a bunch of money. I can feel it. The bad part is I don't have it, like, no work right now, which is kind of fine. I'm on mini retirement, so I can work on other things. But at the beginning of the year is brutal. You have January 15th quarterly taxes due, April 15th quarterly taxes due, April 15th whatever taxes from the previous year you didn't cover. That's all a kick in the pants. You have like all the like whatever, like business registration, all the just yearly things you have to pay for. And then at the beginning of the year, because I've not yet hit my deductible, I have crazy medical bills. So it's just rough. Did Amazon pay? No, not only did they not pay, well, whatever. I honestly don't even know the state of it now. I thought it was all settled, and then when the dust cleared, I knew they would do the jerk thing, which was do net 60 from the day they put it in the system instead of from the invoice day, which would have been the decent human being thing to do. So basically, they just have an interest-free loan from me that they've already had for several months. So it's on purpose. It's like companies, they love it. Of course, they want to wait as long as possible to pay. It's an interest-free loan. But now now there was some confusion about whether or not I had to pay a certain tax in the UK, which held up the process, but I don't think I have to pay that tax. So who knows? Maybe it'll happen. Maybe I'll get paid in April if I survive that long. The problem rendered senseless is I feel like everything is going to trigger me. I wouldn't even, if taxes in the US were, I don't mind paying tax. If it was like, one, if I felt like it was spent on anything worthwhile, and two, if it was like in other countries where it's just like, oh yeah, here's the number that you owe, instead of the insane, like, all of the like hoops you jump through and loopholes and gotchas and all the stuff that just makes it so terrible in this country. Yeah, we gotta get Grimbone out here. Import Grimbone into the US to make some new changes based on Australia. First order of business is you close down all the United States Wendy's and you open only Wendy's milk bars. That's first order of business. Get rid of this snarky Twitter, Wendy. We don't need that anymore. That's bad for our country. We don't want that like snarky attitude anymore. Get rid of it. We want Wendy's milk bar, and we want Agro. Is that his name? We want Agro to be the new mascot. I know that Agro is not the mascot of Wendy's milk bar, but it is now. I'm not distracted. I'm on target. On target. Okay, yeah, you're right. I know. Okay, so what do we need to do? I don't even know. I just want to make things, and then you have to like put them on the store and take screenshots and do all that stupid stuff. So let's just open the project. I did in fact upload them to the store, and then it took all of my strength to do it, and I haven't really done anything since. So because the two of you are here, you're my beta testers. And yes, I should probably make a to-do list. I mean, the biggest thing, I could just update it now because nobody cares, probably. But the issue is, like, a lot of people downloaded Volotic once upon a time for free, of course, and now I want to charge money for it. And all those people are going to get an update, so I'm slightly nervous about just breaking it horribly. But we'll see. This isn't the latest version of Unity. What would be cool is if 2022.3 came out. When's that going to happen? Not in a timely way. I would like to use an LTS version. I don't want 2021 LTS version. So we're just not to, excuse me, we're not to 2022 LTS, right? I mean, that's probably fine, right? 2022 boys. Yeah, I switched to 2022. Seems fine. Okay, there's a million things. Oh man. Okay, so there's tons of like tidying up I could do, but I have a version in the store, and I should probably go with that. So probably an important thing. So Volotic is it's a non-linear sequencer. Let's play with Volotic a little bit. It's an experimental sound art project. It's the 2016 Apple App Store of the Year in the Asia Pacific territory, I think. I can't remember exactly. It's something like that. So the idea is you've got this grid, and you can drop an emitter, for example, and that emitter is going to emit beats. And let's just fit it to screen, right? So it's emitting beats. So we can do a couple different things with those beats. For example, we can have them run into a, why does the aliasing look so bad? I hope it's just a weird scaling thing. Let's get out of the simulator. Okay, that looks fine. So we could play bass drum, for example. And it's stereo, so when it's over here, it's on one ear. It's over here, it's on another ear. Oh, we need to be able to zoom and have an infinite grid and whatever. Anyway. But we also have like routing capabilities. So we could like do this and it's gonna go to the sides instead. Or Or we could do this and it's going to be a three-way split. Or we can do this and it's going to like alternate, you know, among the three. So probably the thing to do is we want like a little duka, right? So one way to do the duka, I was wrong. Don't do that. Do this. Would be like, right? So I think I probably have faster emitters. Who knows what I've even done here? Previously, these were for sale, but I'm not going to do that anymore. Anyway, so that would be one way to do it, but you don't really have to do that. We could do it here, and all we really need to do is like, so this is simultaneous, but we could just move this over. And maybe we want like a, every once in a while we get a, I thought hard about that, and I decided to just do an upgrade because I want to just let the people that have it, whether they bought Pro or not, whether it was free or not, they can just have it. They get it. It's all theirs. They earned it, as far as I'm concerned. When you do this, it'll always, these always go parallel. Then we can get some instruments. And one of the like core design conceits, which I don't know, seemed good at the time. I'm not entirely sure. It was basically like everything is like monofunctional. So even instruments have basically different octaves. Let's try this. So in addition to being a beat, like these individual little projectiles also carry their pitch in them. And so we can modify the pitch as they pass through. So a really easy version is to scale. You can also do arpeggios. You can also like manually tune to a specific pitch, or you can like raise or lower by a half step. Oh, don't worry, I just got news that the tote bag is on the way. So then we could like, let's get some more fiber points maybe. Oops, we should have done this. We can like kind of split all of these. Tune these to a major. Like a big open part of this song that was boring. It just goes silent. Let's go all the way with this. All the way. that's a lot. I mean, maybe if there is a major limitation to Volotic, is that it is definitely the palette that it lets you paint with is kind of cute video game music. So I have some other songs that I've written as demos. Yeah, so there's essentially a headphone in this, or sorry, a microphone in the middle, and so it's spatially 2D spatially arranged around that. So that's my favorite. This is the one. This is the jam right here. It's the #1 hit. Anyway, so I released this for free at first because it's just something's wrong with me. And then I had a like $1 upgrade to Pro, and then you got these Pro emitters, and like basically like 1/10 of 1% of people actually paid for Pro. So I've made tens of dollars. So there's lots of UI work to do, but I guess my feeling was, so the first work that we had to do really was just get rid of this. Get out of here. Be quiet. Does this still work? So the first thing I had to do was just like go and strip out a bunch of legacy stuff that didn't work anymore. Like I had this used to be this Unity service called EveryPlay that would let you record and post videos. That's been gone for years, and that was still in there. I stripped out all the store stuff. I stripped out some like random custom services that I had built. Anyway, so that first pass was really just about like remove garbage. And I did. And now that version is up on what's its face, App Store Connect, as a beta. So let me see if we can do a public beta link. Are you, Terry or Rendered, are you iOS people or Android people? I also just kind of don't care, and I kind of just want to release it. So I did post it to the Play Store as well. Oopsie. Okay. So let me get into the App Store and the Play Store too. Play Store. So last year I think we did a project where we we got to the point that it was time to put something on the store, and I just froze. Play Store developer. But I did post volume 1 there, and then I think I actually didn't publish it properly, and so no one ever downloaded it. So we should probably do that at some point too. Anyway, the Google Play console. This is where I'm like definitely going to accidentally show something, right? So do I have open testing available to unlimited testers? So how do I do this? I've actually never done any beta testing on Android before, because who cares? They're just Android users. Who cares if it works? Not me. It says available to unlimited testers. 1 version code. Do I just like... Oh, rude. Bits and Crafts, how's it going? Your interactive border looks so good, and I'm angry at you because I've been meaning to do that for a long time, and I have not at all. All I've done is the little chatty robot up there. Okay, so how do we release? How do I do it? How do I say? I mean, I clicked open testing. Create and manage open testing releases to make your app available to testers. Anyone can join your test on Google Play. How? It literally took me back to the page I was on. I hate the Play Store. It's so bad. The Apple App Store Connect sucks, and I might have said it was the worst developer's experience on earth, and then I used the Play Store, which is extra bad. Steam, also extra bad. Oculus, also extra bad. They're all bad. Why did I click learn more and it took me to the page that I'm already on? Why? I don't want to do closed testing. I don't want to promote to production. I want... if I remember correctly, there's just like a link, right? There's just like a... view release details, open testing, view track. It's probably going to take me back where I just was, so don't go there. App bundle. I hate this. Rollout. Great. Why? Why? I will put it in there. Thank you, Rendered Senseless. I appreciate you stopping by. This is why I keep putting this stuff off, because I get so frustrated with how stupid this is. Wouldn't you think, like, if you click a button that says open testing, that it would then show you something that lets you do open testing? Am I wrong? What absolute garbage. Like, it's just going to take me to the same place I was. Huh? Don't do it. Best practices. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Straight to your details page on Google Play. So there's not, so Apple, there's test flight. So is it just mean, like, if I go to, is that all it means? It's just, that's not what I said. Wait, why is my, wait, why, hang on. What, why, wait. Why is this thing that I made on Play Asia? Okay. Cool. Great. Anyway, there's a VR version of Volotic that I never finished. This stuff just, it's, I don't know. I get so discouraged by how stupid everything is on Earth. Okay, that's me. This app is available for your devices. So if I wasn't logged in, what would I see? I could buy it, but like, it's pretty weird that it like shows your address here. I mean, that's not my home address, but I had the wherewithal to not put my home address there, but it's pretty weird. So do you have to buy it to get beta access? Okay, all right, dropping that link in the chat. I mean, but seemingly that means people could just try this. Hmm. You have to pay to beta test, but it doesn't even tell you. Oh, it does. It's in development. Be one of the first to try it and provide feedback. Okay, can I generate some keys? Grimbo's not even watching and is insulting me. Rude. Can you like generate download keys? Codes? What do they call it on Android? Can I don't even know what word they use. What word did they use? Promo codes. I want to create promo code. Let's do it. Promotion name. Is the Discord test buddies. Rude. What is this? What is this supportive community I've built? Just throws tomatoes at my face, wishing they were bricks. I get it. I get it. Okay, so what are we trying to do? The start date. It's today. This very morning. End date? I don't know. 1 week. It's been. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. This is a normal man. That's all. You people are not. I'm the innocent man here. Okay, it's a paid. What does this mean? You can create up to 500 promo codes across all non-subscription promotions every quarter. So if I just did like 10 codes, want a good number. What's a good number? 16. It's a good number. We'll do 25 codes. Since you jerks can't even give me $2. I just need to make sure that it works, like that it actually runs on some Android devices. I have a whatever it is, 6A. I'm sure there's just lots of loose ends for sure, but I just don't know that I care for this particular release, you know, where it's just kind of like, yes, there's loose ends. It's the first version that well, that's annoying though. Is it actually showing the Unity splash screen, even though okay, let's ignore that for the moment. Okay, so we made 25 codes. If I say this, is it just going to show all the codes on the screen? So that'd be kind of funny. Save. Create promo code. Make sure you've integrated it in your app. What? What does that mean? I hate the Play Store. Why can't? Is there not just a way to put in a code and download? Promo codes? Promo codes. Create a promo code. Give users a paid app for free with the promo code. Create one-time codes. It's a paid app. I want 25 codes. Make sure you've integrated your app with the Google Play billing library. What are you talking about? I hate this. What does that mean? Make sure you've integrated your app with the Google Play billing library. That's like not even grammatically sound. To start selling products. I'm not selling products. I'm not. I'm just gonna click go because I don't care. I hate this. Just your changes can't be saved. Why must the start date be in the future? Okay, so at 3. So it's just so stupid. Why? I can't like already have a promotion? Why not? I'm gonna set it for in 3 minutes. Start and end dates must be in the future. Wait, the date too, not just the time? Is that real? I can't make a promo code for today? And it's Greenwich Mean Time. Why would it do that? Why doesn't it just do the work for me? I hate software that doesn't do the work for you. Thanks, Terrier. Why is everything so bad? Google is bad at their jobs. Everyone who works there, every single person, from John Google all the way down to the lowliest employee. What about that? Can I do that? Okay, apparently that worked. Did it work? Codes! I got the codes! Okay. Don't leak the codes. It doesn't matter. If somebody used them, that would be great. They're just going to end up on like some key site or something, right? They're going to end up on... Okay. I'm gonna leak the codes. I'm leaking them all. All right, send this code to David. I already coded the leaks. That can't be helped. Okay, so... All right, Terrier, you get a code. You get a code. Should I just throw all the codes into... That looks stupid. Throw all the codes in a Discord and everybody can just scramble for them like a bunch of animals. Like a bunch of dogs. What's a good way to do this? Like, how do you, should I have, like, people respond with the code they took? Like, what's the right strategy here? How long did I say this lasted? I don't remember. Yeah, but then I have to deal with it. But I guess that's fine. My work is never done. Okay, would you like a code, Terrier? I mean, what if that bot could? But you know what that sounds like a recipe for? That sounds like a recipe for me spending the next 4 hours working on the bot and now work on Volotic. It's too late. I'm already distracted. I can't be bothered with this. I'm just gonna throw them all on the channel. You monsters can scramble around for them. I don't know. Yes, you get this like 6-year-old app that I just stripped a bunch of features out of, but hey. Okay, so some free codes for like, let me know when you redeem, and then I'll take it off the list. We'll start with 10. I appreciate the appreciate the commentary. Really heightening the. Okay, so we're good. Black. Can you please let me know when you redeem one? I'll take it off the list. Send. This was a bad way to do this. There probably is some like key site or something, right? There's like probably something that's for giving away keys, but I'm trying not to get distracted. Okay. So I think I've decided, unless there's like showstopper bugs discovered, even though there's definitely loose ends in this release, that I'm going to just release this version that's on the store now, unless there's something that's just straight up truly broken. That's my plan. So I guess a few things I need to really work on are some store listing things. So let's try to do this Android store listing stuff. Okay, find people who will love your app with Google App Campaigns. Promote your app on Google Search, YouTube, Google Play, and more to get you started. We'll give you 500 in Google Ads credit when you spend 500, and you only pay for results. That probably would be a smart thing to do, but I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for now. I mean, obviously I should wait while it's the dev version, but. Okay, what is this email? Who cares? Nothing. Don't care. Okie dokie. So thanks, buddy. Wait, you redeemed the last one. Interesting. Interesting choice. Can I like strike through in yeah, okay. I hope you have fun. It definitely needs a lot of work, but we just got to get it like, oh boy. Okay, we have an app icon. We have a feature graphic. We have a video. We have phone screenshots. To be eligible for promotion, include at least 4 screenshots. I don't want to. But I guess does Google care if things are like actually screenshots, or can you just do promotional whatever? Like if we made some little promo dudes, is that okay? Like say for example I went to Roblox. So literally none of these are screenshots, right? So I guess that answers my questions. Cool, thanks Nibbles. So that's 6Z59. Okay, so you know we could make some little things, right? We could make some. Where do we find this? Roblox. So this should be net.j38.volotic. No, is it case sensitive? Yes, it is, which is a little surprising. I think that they're actually not supposed to have uppercase, but oopsie. Oh, that's funny that the trailer is on a fake iPad, but we're just gonna ignore that. I guess Google doesn't care. Okay, life is yours, redeemed, VMC9. What is it with, I like this. At least everybody agreed to pull off the bottom. VMC9. You're now all unpaid QA testers. Let me know what's broken. So, I mean, I essentially paid you $2, right? So, this looks like crap. Why does that look so bad? It's just weird that this trailer doesn't autoplay. So let's just make some dumb artwork and Illustrator. So what do we need? So many. I mean, I have to have 8. There's not 8 different things that happen. No, okay, it's at least 4 to get promotion. Okay, so all that I have all these materials, but they're just from years ago. Okay, so I think it's maybe in files, projects, 20. I think we rolled it forward when we were working on 2020? 2019? 2018? There it is. Okay. So there's so much design. So we had like all this social media stuff. We had some kind of this thing. We'll do some dumb thing like this. Uh-oh. Was that actually a screenshot? Uh-oh. Man. Why not have Doses Extra Bold installed? Why not? That actually doesn't seem true. Okay, just... This is all a disaster. I don't want to do this. Okay, one question. Where is Doses Bold then? Dosis? It's a free typeface. That's not what I want. Dosis. Okay. Must just not have it on this machine. Well, that's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, was there any artwork? Like, it'd be nice if there was just some social media material or something that I already made. So, what did we say? Files, projects, 2019. 2018 interactive Volotic. Okay, so I mean, I had to make a bunch of stuff for other stores. In fact, maybe that's the place to look, really, is like in the outgoing. Oops. I think this is all stuff that I had to submit, but that would be all Volotic VR. I forgot I did it. It was Indie Gala. Yeah, so that was all Volotic VR. So anything in 2018 is probably Volotic VR. 2016. No, this is all too ancient. Who knows? And that looks pretty dumb. But this one, I think this was for the App Store. Okay, I think we just need to make some new stuff. Avatar World Center. What? Oh no. Okay, thanks. Terrier darts, you weren't supposed to find real bugs. Yeah, Rate the App is for is a Oh, how dare you find bugs? In fact, I maybe I already took that away after I did that release. Did I? It says right there, rate this app. I didn't. Webmate ruined everything. That's okay. That's a good, I appreciate it. You know, sometimes you gotta just strike it on your own. Nobody said it wasn't a, what? First in, first out? I guess if that's the way that's the way the stack was. Okay, so online documentation is bad. Rate this app. Let's just get rid of that. I don't even care. Nobody wants to rate apps, right? And I'd have to know which platform. There's probably some intent that you can do, but what if we just hid that? Great. That's that sorted. And then, so you're telling me that this link is broken, which makes a lot of sense because... I had support.j38, then I got rid of it because I forgot that stuff links to it. Wait. Support.j38 did work. What? I didn't think this was still up. So when you tried to go to help, it didn't work? What URL does it open when you try to do online documentation? Could you? Oh, weird. Would you mind pasting the URL? Or you probably can't easily because you're on the phone. It didn't just go here. Support.j38.net. Oh, is it something really dumb like this? No, it redirected. Documentation button. Huh. Seems like that works. I thought I broke that, but maybe it didn't. So that's a 404 for you? Wait, how come? What? How? What? It doesn't work with a slash, but it works. Are you kidding me? The slash breaks it? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, let's delete the trailing slash, I guess. That makes my head hurt. Ugh. Okay, thanks for the... Thanks, Cherry Darts. I'm annoyed that that is a bug. That's dumb as all hell. Also, like, the versioning in this is weird, right? I think that's actually a problem. It's just so weird and confusing. Like, if I made this... I'm going to bump this up to 5, because I think I actually did bump the... Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry. I had to go get my laptop, because I think I may have done some work there. Be right back. Oops. Okay. This battery's gonna die, and then I'm gonna be mad at everybody. So 2.02. Is that really what that was? Is it really 2.02? Did we did I push everything? I may not even have any changes other than to share grids. There's not currently, but that's not a bad future version. You can, there's like a really obtuse way to save it and get it off of an iPhone. But if you're offering to fund me to build the backend to for an online sharing platform, then yes, let's do it. Give me all of your money. What's the deal here? I don't think we actually changed anything meaningful here. Okay, so I think that's okay. Oopsie. Okay, we'll call this version 2.0.3. And all we did was, but then because it's stupid Android, we have to also go and do the stupid like build number increment, right? Hate it. God, this sucks. It sucks so much. It's just so tedious. Like, like the build and deploy process is so bad. I appreciate that. Thank you for all your money. It just sucks, you know? It's just not fun. This whole process sucks. And there's so many manual steps, which is that's maybe the most infuriating part. Like how many manual steps there are when this is a computer and computers can just do things already. They can already do them. It's a cool feature that computers have. Okay, well, we'll have a new version. I'm not going to build it yet because I'm going to wait for you to find other bugs because I'm positive the second that I build it, you'll find some new bug. Okay, what were we even doing? Okay, so was any of this any good? These like social media. Like, what is this? Wait, I installed Dosis Bolt. Did I not just... Wait. Did I not just install Dosis Bolt? What? Did I somehow install every Dosis except for Dosis Bolt? Yes, somehow. Terrier, I'm falling apart. I'm falling to pieces. I don't know what it is exactly about this kind of stuff that just makes me so furious. Like, I mean, that build, like you saw part of it, that build sucks. The store, that the developer backend sucks. It's just all so bad. How did I install that entire typeface except for the one that I needed? That's impressive, actually. Was that it? Are we good? It's not fun. Okay. Are you happy now? So, what I had done previously... Why didn't I get the background? That's fine. I'm still, like, shocked how stupid that is. Right. Maybe. Centered. Oh, don't do that. How did we break? How did that break? All I did was change the height, 1080. Why would that move those? Why would that be true? Why would it take something that was centered and then make it not centered anymore when I change the height? No. Like a select. It's the same. What? How do I just select all type? Okay, now. Great. Not really what I wanted though, because the border is not right. So that would be what? 1079 with that exterior border. How did I make these grids? Oh, that doesn't really seem right, does it? Oh boy. You just view the, like, crop it to the artboard. Yeah. Why does this look so bad? Why does that look so stupid? Who knows? Who can say? Oh, let's do one of these, Volotic, and then do like now on Android or something. Where was that other, was it this one? Dosis Extra Bold. Did I not get that either? Dosis Extra Bold install. Did it install? No. Okay. So this is so boring. It's so boring. Why is my scaling insane? What? Why would you not scale when I scale? Why? Why would you not scale? But you will scale? God, great, awesome. Illustrator's terrible, by the way. It's not any good. It's bad software and it was made by bad people. Now I'm cranky. I didn't want to get cranky. But here we are, cranky. Why is scaling not scaling type? I think that's dumb. So I don't know. What do we do? Like Volotic now on Android or something? Make my name really bold so everyone knows how important I am. Not perfectly illegible. That's good. A line right through it where it's impossible to read. Great. So weird. That was weird. Why did it not is this as a drop shadow or what? Okay, weird. Can I not just copy this? Guess not. What if I want the exact same? Oh, do I have to do a graphic style? Is that the trick here? How do you do that? It's now on Android or something. Now on Android platforms. Now on this is like weirdly, why would I have done that not centered? Like a weird choice for me to make. Why would I make it? Why is Lato Light not listed here? I'm really confused. Okay, etc., etc., etc. Is this acceptable? I don't think it's good, but I don't think it's offensive, at least. Maybe it is offensive. 20. Oh. I don't really like it. care so much? I know what's missing. There. Now everybody's going to be excited. Okay. Sorry I got cranky. It's just everything sucks and no one's good at their job. That's all. That's all that's wrong. Okay, so now we are probably... What? Why would you... What? That little bar at the top is not a good sign. Why would that be true? What's wrong with you? It's the full size. It's fully centered. There's no reason for that. I don't know. Okay, what are we doing? We did it. So now we need to upload another. Why would you put a suffix on there? No one asked for that. What? Something wrong with this image? It's a 1920 by 1080 image. Why is everything so bad? Why is everything so bad? Did it export at a crazy resolution or something? Because this is just 1920 1080. Was it too big? Were we still set to good? Why do you unset? Use artboards. Don't add a suffix. Screenshot A. 72 DPI is fine. Okay. Okay? Are we okay? Did we do it? I feel like it didn't actually go through. Guess we'll see. Okay, we did it. Why would it care about the DPI if it's screen only? But whatever. Okay, so now we need just some kind of dumb... What? We need one more image. What's it gonna be? Like, create endless musical arrangements with this. Create. You too can create. Now available. Okay. Well, that's weird. It's not what I expected at all. What weird size are you? Okay, 1920. Good enough. What? What are you talking about? Any hidden or locked objects in the artwork? What are you talking about? I'm not trying to move anything. I'm trying to copy. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. So, what do we do with our little fake phone? Sadly, I love the little home you made, Terrier Darts. It's a beautiful home. Does that actually play music? I can't. How'd you do that? Oh yeah, the chord thing. I forgot about that. That's a pro-only feature, except now we don't. Terrier, can I use that for store art? Can I feature your screenshot here? Because I don't want to bother taking one. I'll pay you $12 million in my new cryptocurrency, Scott Coin. Is it gonna fit? Is the aspect ratio gonna be dumb? Oh man, we'd have to. I mean, I guess I could. It's a pretend phone. I can make the aspect ratio whatever I want, and I can ignore the stupid safe area. Okay, Terry, I'm just with you as a representative of everybody. I'm sorry for being so cranky. It's just everything makes me so cranky. It's all so bad. It's just all so bad. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, what if anything was good instead of bad? Except everyone's going to know this isn't an Android phone because it has a... it had a thingy. But don't worry. Got rid of the thingy. I've broken the radius. That's frustrating. And that's annoying. Okay, well, great. This is my beautiful asymmetrical phone. How do we looks about right. Pretty weird that these. All right, just give me less of a radius. How about? Okay. What? Why is... What in the world? What is happening to me? Why can't I ungroup you? Weird. Okay, we don't care about this or this. Well, we kind of care about one of those. What is this? Don't know. What is this? What is this? A fun rectangle. I like that rectangle. We're restoring that rectangle to the design for sure. Okay, now it doesn't look like a phone really. All right, I'm ready to hear this jam. I love it. If you wanted to go wild, at the top of the little house, you could put an arpeggiator right up here. I love your song. So it seems like it kind of works. Would you mind testing save and load and see if you can like save it and name it? I don't think I tested that on Android. Yeesh. What is this new thing? Illustrated. What is this? That's the bounding box. Why? Can you make metal with it? Yeah. Yes, definitely. Okay, what? Can't resize. Why? Did I end up with that as area text? I don't want it to be area text. If I just do point text. No, that's also not scaling the... Am I insane? That's different, right? That's not how that has always worked. Am I crazy? Has that changed? Or is that truly how that has always worked? How about create endless? Endless musical what? Conventions. I hate this. Why? Why are you so dumb? Why is everything so bad? I don't want you to be like that. Am I in some stupid mode? That's the type tool. Type, click, paste. Create endless musical arrangements. Did I misspell that? Dosis. Lowercase? Now that is scaling. I don't know, man. Was it an area thing? Just don't know. Just don't know. Why do you use... What if I never used Illustrator ever again? It's not good. It's never been good. It's never going to be good. I'm going to model all of my 2D designs in CAD. Even just like stuff like this. We'll just CAD model everything. That seems weird. Exclamation point. See, that's good marketing because I put an exclamation point there. Marketing 101. Featuring an original composition. Now Terry Darts is doing tech support for Grimbone. I never thought I'd see the day. Thank you, Terry. Okay. I mean, that's just good enough. Is that linked or is that embedded? Is this? It's embedded. Okay, that's fine. Why does it show the artboard border in this mode? It seems like exactly what I don't want to see. I don't like it. There'll be some way around that, right? I want to see the pixels. I don't want this weird border you have, and I especially don't want the stuff where you have stuff like falling outside of the border. I think that's maybe a GPU scaling thing. If I had to guess, I don't know. It doesn't look good. It's not good. Like if we did preview on, yeah, CPU preview doesn't do it. It's GPU. Okay, let's go with this. That's weird. Okay, Grimbone's got it. Incredible. It's fair. If it's give and take, hey. Okay. Create endless musical arrangements. Endless. Okay, your song is now famous, Terrier. So let's export as, use artboards. Heaven forbid you export to where I exported last time. You've just chosen some fun place. Use artboards, no suffix. I've heard, hey, that you were recognized just a couple days ago, right? You're basically like recognized on the street, like, hey, are you the tutorial guy? I've got all your albums. Okay. I mean, should I just make 4 of these that are the same stupid thing? Like, create endless musical arrangements. Create whatever, whatever, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, just lean into it. I don't think we should just lean into it. No, don't do that. It's a close call. Add them sick beats. Quote by Terry Darts. So this is actually going to be like screenshot D. The last one is going to, that's when we get them. Like, yeah, to create endless. I didn't really want to do that. Okay, A, B, C, D. So what we're gonna do, here's the plan. Where did I even put those screenshots? I don't even know. Can I download them again and just reuse them so I don't have to? Where did I get these? I mean, presumably I just... I truly... I don't know what it is about this kind of chore. I'm trying not to complain. I'm really trying, but it's gonna burst out of me. Okay, so basically what we need to do, so it's gonna be like... a new way to visually compose music. Build your how about choose from a huge library of parts? Yeah, I call them towers, actually. I'm gonna say huge library of elements. Okay. So we just need other screenshots there. But what have I? Where are they? Oh, they're probably in. Did Grimbone get in? Did you do it? Grimbone's breaking the rules and didn't say which code. Great. Great. So probably in you could probably do like a pretty sick double bass setup. I would have thought, where did the screenshots end up? Here. Okay, great. Good enough. Good enough. So screenshot B. That was weird. What's happened? Oh my gosh. Just delete the thing. Okay, I'll drop in screenshot A, which is going to be the wrong size somehow. I hate you so much. What are you doing? Okay. Please fit. Just, that's all I ask. How did this end up in here? Okay. Okay. I got that. A new way to visually compose music. So we want this. We want not this. But I don't want you linked, actually. I want this embedded. So you gotta go to this stupid links page. Okay, embed. Great. And then this is background. This is text. It can be the banner. Background, banner, device. How do you feel about that? Seems okay. Device, banner, background. What is this? It's nothing. What is this? Banner. Do I have any typos? I probably do. This is a classy joint here. Well, that was not even a little bit what I wanted. Why do you think it chose to do that? What are you doing? Sure. The resolution, Terrier's image resolution is different, but hey, what are you gonna do? Well, let's embed this and ditch this and drop this over here. And in reality, we should be able to take the exact same transform here, right? I don't know why the width of that is 1, 2, 3, 4, but okay. And then centered Let's just call it 740. We messed up this corner curve. Did we really? Oh no. I think it's just GPU preview stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. The top at 740. That doesn't seem right. Okay, so when we toggle between these, there's a shortcut to just, yeah. Should be like nothing's changing except the artwork. The grid's in a slightly different place, but that's okay. And then we have the problem here, which is that a totally different resolution. How much do I care? Not that much. However much it is, it's not that much. So, can we make this... bigger. Now it's going to start sticking out the side like a monster. It's too much. I may just have to recreate Terrier Dart's artwork. All right, I'm gonna plagiarize Terrier Darts. It's gonna be good. How do we do that? So, are my images 1920 1080 or not? What a big stupid pain in the big stupid butt. Might as well just make them 1440p while I'm at it, right? So recording, how big are these? Not recordings. Okay. How big are these? Windows is too stupid to just tell you, right? Those are 1920 1080, so there's no reason that our dudes couldn't be bigger. So, okay, so it's Steel Terrier's song. Oopsie. I'm gonna bump it up slightly. Oops, should probably actually run this. Oh man, I didn't mean to move it. Okay, try again. Try again. Doesn't this look right? I guess that's correct. Well, so how are these grids fitting? 10, 11. That's pretty weird. Why is this not aligned? I don't know. Okay. So we had, I'm going to make some slight modifications. Very slight. Verse and ch. and VPP, VPP, and GGP, G, G, P, okay, major, 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 this is suspended second, second, open hi-hat, maraca, another G, G, and medium P, high frequency P, high frequency V, high frequency V, and then we just need this little alternating friend. I love it. But I'm gonna make one change. I just wanna try this. It may not even work. Let's do this instead. This is my remix of Terry Dart's song. We have like high speed emitters here, right? Like super fast ones. And that's where we're from. Well, no, wait, I'm not criticizing your song. The whole point is that you don't have to be musical. I think you did great. What is this? Oh, yeah. This just randomly emits. That's not good. Yeah, that's too much. It's too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like this. I like this wall of chord strategy is a pretty good one. Getting some new ideas for some new emitters. I'm gonna design new emitters in years. Okay, so I didn't mean to do that. I can't believe I just did that. Now I have to draw it again. I didn't do this. Oh boy. What's wrong with my brain? And my heart? And my eyes? And my body? What's wrong with all of it? Okay. I'll do it faster this time. Now I got it. Now I'm inside your head, you know? I feel like I really get it. Grimbone's going to compose some sort of metal abomination. He's going to somehow manage to use like xylophones and pianos to make metal. I don't know how he's going to do it, but he's going to do it. Okay, that was open hi-hat. That's maracas. We have our wall of chords. Major, major, major. Oh, I feel like I want to say major in a bad British accent. It just seems like the right word for it. And then instruments, VPP, VPP, G, G, P, I like this build-up. I think Google's going to be mad that the demo video I showed specifically talks about iOS. It occurs to me the promotional video I uploaded is an iOS promotional video. Okay, don't screw this up. do want to add that. I did like it with the arpeggiator in there, though. I don't remember what any of these mean at all. This is like in a video game if you go to like the enchanted forest. Speaking of, that's another thing we could add is like effects, reverb, and so on and so forth. It's pretty weird to try to add reverb as a tower. One of the core conceits of this was that you did everything with towers, but okay. This song is called TD. It's by TD. Okay, I love it. It's like a little hat. Okay, so we need to do the stupid... It's not stupid, it's fine. It's actually not a bad extension. Doesn't do what I want it to do exactly, because it's going to stop it when I capture the frame, but whatever. I think we got it. Did we get it? So hopefully that's usable. Let's see. Oh, how annoying. There's one beat like in the process of being omitted. Okay. Let's try one more time, and it's fine because we can just load it. And I should pause before doing the recording, probably, right? I don't actually know what that will do. Terry, sorry if I missed it. Did you try saving and loading? If you wouldn't mind. Kind of hard to get it. Actually, one thing I could do is just turn this off. And then pause right as I turn it on. How do you do that? It's like Control-Shift-P. Paused. Okay. Start recording. Did it work? I don't know. I think it worked. I think it worked. Okay, did we? How did we do? Looks great. So, I already forgot what we said. 1, 2, 3, 4. Centered at 740, did I say? Oopsie. Yeah, and then this needs to be embedded, and we delete this one, and we drop this down. Right? And then everybody's happy. And when we go through here, only the... Yeah, okay, feels better. I think it feels better. Did I spell all the words correctly? Now on Android, a nonlinear sequencer by Scott Garner. A new way to visually compose music. Choose from a huge library of elements. Create endless musical arrangements! Exclamation point. Should I go put exclamation points on all of them? The answer is yes. It was a rhetorical question. Oh boy, okay. Why is there an extra layer here? All right, device, banner, background. Should have put these all in one file so it'd be easier to export, but well. Device, banner, background. Device, banner, background, so on and so forth. So I actually would like to, Can I do this without it being a huge pain? Let's see. Let's try to change this artboard to be 1440. Move artwork with artboard. Can I not scale? $21.60. Okay, so the answer's no. But I could just export them at 2x scale and they'll be 4K. Just do that. Because who cares? Okay. So let's export as. But I had to do export as screen to make them 2x, right? So use artboards, do this. But I can't. That's so annoying. I guess with save for web legacy, I can do the thing. Which is cool that they just remove features. So if it's 150, what percentage is that? Interesting. 2560 by 1440 with a white background. That legacy save has been there for ages now. Oops. 40, 2560. Rather than just like making the features exist in the other export, like being able to scale on the fly. But I definitely should have done these all in one file. Oh well. Guess I could do all these in Figma now. Except, even though Adobe bought Figma and I pay $1 billion for Creative Cloud, I probably don't have access to Figma, right? That would be too nice of them. That's an assumption. Because that would be the reasonable thing, and certainly they wouldn't do the reasonable thing, right? Okay, what did I misspell? A non-linear sequencer by Scott Garner, now on Android. I didn't put a drop shadow on these, but I just don't care. You need a way to visually compose music. Choose from a huge library of elements. Create endless musical arrangements. Okay, great. This takes so long to do this stuff, you know? I better get promoted. Are these too redundant? I don't care. Okay, so Okay, is this all okay? You all happy here? Why is that blue different? Why is this blue so much better? Uh-oh. I'm gonna ignore that beautiful blue. Okay, it's definitely not doing tablet screenshots. Okay, so do we do it? Maybe I'll pay money. Do people buy things on Android? I feel like the traditional wisdom is that people with Android phones don't buy anything. And it's all ads all day and all night. So I mean, now I'm thinking like, oh, if we have to upload another version, should I make some more changes? I really don't want to. I super duper don't want to, but we could at least add like the Discord links and stuff. Like, oh. I don't know. I feel like it's a problem for another day. Okay, so we did that nightmare hellscape. Not really a nightmare hellscape. It's just annoying. Annoying. Is that good enough? Did we do all the things we're supposed to do? Their checklist was infuriating. I just don't care right now. Just don't care. It's such a pain. Such a pain. Okay, so I don't want to test it. All we changed was that, right? The online documentation. We didn't change any other things. Well, that's broken, but who cares? Oh, great. Everything's broken. Grimbo took the second one from the list. You weirdos. Okay, so I do just want to like get this over with and release it. So should I build and upload this? Android, at least I can just, it's a little less annoying because I can just I think I can just build to this ABB. So what is this ABB? This must have been 2.0.2, and now we're doing 2.0.3, and I presumably that stuff sucks on Android for sure. It sucks on both, really. Key store stuff, or the signing process. I don't know the password. What's the password? What? What's your problem? I moved the key store somewhere? I lost the key store. Where's the key store? Found it. Found the key store. Password. Hello? Unable to list the keys in the key store. Why? Better not be mad just because it's on a network drive. Okay, you happy now? Rude. Okay, I don't know. Did we do this? Scott, be yourself. You are perfect in every way. That was very affirming spam I just got. Okay. Should I start using, using Unity Cloud Build? Would that make me hate all this less? I don't know. Kind of doubt it. Because I don't think they deploy straight to the stores. I think you just end up with the file, which may or may not deploy properly. Okay, well, these are all done, right? For the moment. We gotta solder these. We gotta solder our beautiful order cards. They look so nice. Cards. PCBs. What kind of cards? I think I already cut down some. What might I have done with them? Is that what this is? Maybe. This office, still a mess. This doesn't look right. Why? Why is this so slow? Okay, I'm just gonna, while we wait, I'm just gonna trim some things. That is actually the right number of pins. Sort of shocking. Okay. Flew into the ether. We'll never find it. Look at this build. Why? Okay, the Cloudflare person wrote back and said, why? Respond with person, multiple direct objects. Just let's respond together. Setup where inbound HTTP traffic is routed to WebSocket clients. Those clients are load balanced across multiple directory nodes. In an older iteration of the project with Express and Redis, it was easy for a gateway to publish and have all of the nodes having to individually manage it was easy for a gateway to publish and have all of the nodes. Setup where inbound HTTP traffic is routed to WebSocket clients. Load balance across multiple direct object nodes. In an older version of the project with Express and Redis, it was easy for a gateway to publish and have all of the nodes get updates without having to individually push traffic to each node. Why is this kind of no, it's an order. Okay. Anywho. Is that a few? I mean, I kind of want to be in none Discords, but, you know, sometimes, usually when I join a Discord, it's something like this. It's like, okay, I need support for something and I have to talk. Wait, Terrier, wait, are you saying that you're on a bunch of Discords, not just mine? Hold on. Excuse me? How dare... First of all, what? First of all, how dare you? Okay, so did that actually build? Presumably it did. Presumably it did. Why? That's the symbols file. I see. Okay. So now we can say that this is Volotic -2.0.3. It's so easy to like get tripped up here. So if I want to make a new version, what do I do? What do I do? Create a new release with this app bundle 2.0.3, which is the one I just created. This better work, Terry. This is your fault. It's your fault for finding a bug. If you hadn't found a bug, we would be finished. My solution for the bug was just to delete the thing that was buggy. So it's a good solve. How big is this? 30 meg. Okay, so we uploaded a thing. Now what do we have to do? I don't know. Next. Your feature requests? I already forgot what they were. Sorry, what were your what were your feature requests? I did like one of them. What was it? Shoot, I cracked this. What's your warning? Yeah, this sucks. Devices, changes to your supported devices. What does that mean? Why did I, what happened here? What did I even change that suddenly I, oh yeah. Okay, well, okay. I mean, I actually do want to do more work on this, but I think, I mean, like new feature work. I think before I even have the mental wherewithal to be able to do that, I just don't think I even think about it. But here's what I'm going to do. Let's go over here, create a channel called Volotic. I thought I had a way to turn off all emitters. Maybe I didn't. But there's like some transport control things that could be cool. Okay, but I'm getting distracted. I feel like we got to just do this. Why would we lose? How did this happen? Android version. But I thought they told me that I had to do that. Terry, you're killing me. Okay, keep all these in your brain or put them in the new Discord channel. Because I can't, my brain can't hold them right now. I do appreciate the suggestions, but my brain is occupied because I'm carefully filing this. But I do appreciate your thoughtful attention. Even though, okay, I think I've asked you multiple times, and I'm sorry if I keep missing your response about saving and whether it worked. No, I appreciate that. And if you don't mind, I mean, you can definitely add them in the Discord. I just mean, like, at this moment, I feel not prepared to take them down anywhere meaningful, just right at this moment. But I certainly, suggestions are welcome, and then I'll steal them, and I'll take all the credit for them. Okay, yes, thank you. Sorry if I missed that. Okay, what is the minimum version? Meet Google Play's target API level requirement. New apps must target Android 12, API level 31 or higher. New apps. App updates must target Android 12 or higher. But I'm not even doing that. I'm only at 39. So like app updates, but this seems to not be true because I just uploaded something that was level what's its face? Oh, the Target SDK. So that's Target SDK, but is that different than? Okay, so should I not have done that? Let me go. What's the right answer here? So I said Android 10, API level 29. Because I thought previously it told me I had to do that. But now, and the target level, the minimum and target, I see. So I don't know what to do. I feel like this would be documented better. Okay, I know I'm a little distracted. I admit it. We need heavier duty. Heavier duty? Heavier duty. File, but I don't really want to get plastic. Nice. Let's try diamond file. Nice. Need a really cute, tiny little vice. Maybe that'll be my birthday present for myself next month. Cute little vice. Okay. What? So what's the minimum? I thought I tried to upload with 22 and it got mad. Minimum Android suggested minimum API level. Existing apps must target 30 or above. Nobody with an old phone is going to pay me money, right? So I guess I just don't care. Terry, I appreciate that. Why? I feel like I made it a higher number because it told me to. So I just, this is really annoying that it's showing these alerts like, hey, you're destroying the world here because you updated your Android version. But I feel like it told me to. But do I really care? Does it really matter? So 2022 is as low. That was annoying. I have to rebuild this because of... So I'm essentially at Android 10. I'm almost certain it told me to change it, which is really frustrating. No, but this says that even there I was. What? 29 plus. What was I here? 22 plus. I'm pretty sure it told me, so I don't care. I mean, it's just so irritating. Okay, so I have a draft release. So how do I get back there? How do I... I don't want to discard release. How do I... So we did all this. So that was that old one. Okay, whatever. Sorry, everybody. Hold your phone, Terrier. Am I cutting people out here? Start rollout to open testing. But I think they have to approve this. Right? In review. Wait, I don't want to do that. Why does this say release 3? Did I do the wrong thing? No, bundled version code. That doesn't seem like I did the right thing. That's the version code. Oh boy. Okay. No, it's okay. I don't. Who knows what I was even saying? I was probably complaining. How are things going with Astro? I think I need to. I'm gonna switch the Heat website over to Astro. I think. Okay, so oh, bummer. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I feel all that stuff is bad. They're all bad. All the bundlers, Next, those kind of platforms, all that stuff. It's all bad. And I feel like Astro is less bad than some of the others. Okay. Really, the right thing to do is to have a million different sizes of female headers, but I always just have the long ones and then cut them down. And I've made it this far. So the real moment of truth is that I actually spaced this correctly, and I'm gonna be so bummed if I didn't. It'll be funny, and we're all gonna laugh, but it will be a bummer. Also don't actually remember what the proper orientation is. It's wrong. Oh my gosh. It's wrong. These are wrong. How did I manage that? Oh my gosh, really? I thought I was so careful of that. They're 0.1 inches off. Oh my gosh, Terry darts. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That sucks so much. And I really did check that a bunch. I really, really, truly did. Didn't I even have like a little test board in the CAD file? That is so disappointing. That is so disappointing. Man, I don't even know what to do about that. Well, I will say one of the big downsides with Astro is that it is, because it is so new, the like corpus of support content is just not oh, interesting ideas, although I don't remember having them. Weird how that works. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I screwed up this board. That is like really deflating. No, I said they're my ideas if they're good. And I guess I have to go in and evaluate their goodness first. Terrier, I am so bummed. I cannot believe I screwed this up. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think if there's some... Is there some way to save these boards so I don't have to like wait another 2 weeks for them? The spacing, this is frustrating, and it was frustrating the whole time, but I really thought I carefully measured this. The spacing on this board is not right. This doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. That is such a bummer. Oh, man. Man, that, I feel like I am so disappointed in myself because that is the thing. I was so careful. I don't think, I mean, no, because the way things are routed, they wouldn't hit on the leads. So I don't think it's about making the holes bigger. It's like 1/10 of an inch over, which is a not insubstantial amount. And so even the idea of drilling secondary holes, ugh, that is like, it's so frustrating. One, because I really tried to be really careful like that. I really double, triple, quadruple checked it, or so I thought. It really, I mean, I feel pretty positive that I measured it properly, but then I probably just screwed something up with like dragging and snapping or something. And annoyingly, this weird device that I have, like this particular weird ESP32, this particular weird ESP32, I didn't have a, I don't think I found a proper CAD model of it. I think I only had Did I drop this into something? I don't think I did. I really, man, that makes me like, I don't know what to do about it now. And the thing that's really frustrating is like, I've had these for a few days thinking like, okay, well, you know, this is the week to build everything. And it did not even occur to me to, to check it. Just because I was so careful. Or thought I was. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Which would be 11 millimeters. No, sorry. 0.1 inches. 1.1 inches. Because I think they're technically not quite millimeters. They're like 2.5 instead of 2.54. Okay, well, first I do want to like try to understand what I did. And actually, I think I realized what I did. I think maybe it was a very silly user error where I measured the outer surfaces of the pins. It's possible. Like if I measured the outer surfaces of these pins, oops. One of my options is just never make anything ever again. So center to center on these, I think that must be what I did. They're 1 inch on center, but I must have measured the outside of them. Even that doesn't make sense though, actually. No, that's not what I did. That's not the problem. In fact, what I think I did was hold one of these up to this and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is what I did. But somehow it's 12 apart. Right? Is this like an inclusive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Not counting the last 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How? How? Isn't there a measure tool? Man, so disappointing. Measure from here to here is 1.1 inch, and it should be 1 inch. Yeah, I just screwed up. I mean, that's the summary. I screwed up. So, as far as like what are the options to try to recover? They're not great. I mean, I know a bad option, which may be like what we just have to do, because we just need to make these exist in the world. And the bad option is I may have like just enough room to force it. So in other words, if I put them in and deliberately kind of bend it in and then solder it in place wrong, then maybe. That's a lot. That really is a lot. Oh man. I do have some long pin female headers, I think. That would give me more room to bend. But that's just so sloppy. That was like the one critical dimension too. I managed to screw up the single critical dimension on this board. It's pretty impressive. I mean, that would be the look. Which is not pro at all. I still don't quite understand how I arrived here. I really don't, because I think even because I was even worried about like making a measuring mistake, so I just held up header pins to this thing and counted. And somehow got the wrong number. Because there's 11 pins here. But I guess essentially one of them is 0. That's where I screwed up. That's what it was. That's what it was. Smart. Slice it right down the middle. No one will know. If I could find a saw with a 0.1 inch kerf, it'll be exactly right. We'll just cut right through the logo. No one will be the wiser. I mean, honestly, it's a bummer, and I really don't like it. But I think the actual answer is to do the bad thing. And honestly, like the biggest downside to do the bad thing is I'm sure, it's just from my friend's shop and it's not a critical thing and I can order more, but it's just disappointing more than anything. Sloppy. I'm I'm not an innocent man. This is sad. Now I'm sad. Terry, I need a big win. I need a big win in life. That's so much to ask for. Millions of dollars for free. That's all I want. Not even like a crazy amount. Just like 4 million or something. That's not too much to ask, is it? We'll just call this a design feature, I guess. I mean, realistically, this is all I can do. I could order some more, but don't really think it's worth it to do so. I actually can't remember which way is up. I went by whatever it looked like in the drawing. 3.3 volts is down here. So I put it on upside down. Great. All my feelings are hurt now. I'm gonna go to the gym, I think. Okay, anyway, we got the store listing updated. Hopefully this new version goes through without too much fuss. Just like extra mechanical strain on this board is maybe just something we live with. I think with the stackable headers. If that makes things any better or different, I don't really think so. I don't think so. Oh, Terrier, what a sad story. What a heartbreaking tale. Should I just fix it now? It basically means moving like, I'm not even sure how to do it, really. Like, because we need to do... One, two. Is the board locked? Yes. Grab all this. Move. Control right click. 1, 2. And then we gotta fix the logo, of course, but why didn't this work? Oh, because we have this silly palette. That was an avoidable mistake. It really was. But I thought I was being clever by saying like, okay, we're gonna do this like empirically. Oops, that was not a good measurement. Let's try that again. Exactly 1 inch. Okay. So now, how do we move all this stuff? We make this a February. February. B-O-O-2. February. You know. February. It's probably too big now. Or at least its style is being cramped by this. I'm gonna move this. Oh, my feelings. My poor tender feelings. My tender heart can't deal with things like this. Okay. I push this to the PCB, etc., etc. This was wrong too. Just order new ones. I guess I could pay for them to come faster. Pay for my sins. First programming language, it was a little spotty for me. So when I was a kid, my dad worked at Radio Shack and we had like a Tandy color computer. So I played a little bit with BASIC, like typing in instructions from a magazine, which is crazy. You would like get a magazine and it would be like, hey, here's a new game. Just print it in the magazine and then you would just type it from the magazine. Which I don't know that I ever got to work ever, because of course it would, if you like one mistake and your game's ruined. And then in high school, I made a strong, concerted commitment to myself and others that I was not going to participate in pre-calculus class. And so instead, I learned to write games on my grafting calculator. So that would have been like 1994. And I mean, it was some, I don't even know what, who knows? I mean, it was some scripting language, basically, whatever TI calculator uses. And then I got, around that time, maybe a little later, more like 1997, I got into Linux and started writing C. So like around 96, 97. And then simultaneously, which this is a really weird first two languages, got into web stuff and was writing PHP. So kind of C and PHP, weirdly, I guess would be the ones that I was like actually saying like, okay, let's write something. And then I don't know, a million languages since then. Each worse than the last. C# actually not bad. Say what you will about C#. It's okay. Okay, what do we, so instant quote. Oh, I gotta upgrade. I didn't upload my Gerber. I like C# pretty well. Well, if you're getting into Astroland, you can set up your environment to be TypeScript, and TypeScript was designed by the same language designer as C#. They have a lot of similar kind of design decisions. So, I mean, this is sad. I mean, if I wanted it, anything approaching quickly, it starts to be costly. $20. Wait, that's weird. Why is this cheaper? 2 to 4 business days, $20. Huh. Weird. Is this logo too big now? I'm wondering. To myself and others. Because we do need some room to put our header pins. I'm scared to order another one though, because what if there's another mistake? Okay, that's a good point. Good point, me. I'm not gonna order this yet because I'll just solder it up tomorrow and we'll actually test it and make sure the circuit works before ordering another broken circuit. How does that sound? Like archive everything. You get out of here. Relaunch. No issues. Okay. Okay. It's weirded me out that it's calling it version 3. I mean, I get that that's the Android build code, but why? Why doesn't this have one? So I think we're just waiting for Google at this point, right? But it generally seems like it worked for people, I guess. Terry, are you able to write a new hit song? Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks for taking the time to do that. Okay, well, okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Probably cry. You know, I could maybe imagine. Okay, I just wonder. I'm not saying I will or won't, but I do wonder. Are you going to buy hundreds of copies of Volotic for everyone you know? That's so funny because this one's even smaller. So never mind on that. So I had like what are supposed to be stackable headers, and that really just means they're like double height. And so, well, I'm kind of wondering if I could. I would not call this advisable, what I'm about to propose, but I thought I had stackable headers somewhere. Is that not true? I definitely had stackable headers somewhere. What might I have done with them? they're not in the header-shaped bucket. Anyway, what I was thinking, if I had enough stackable headers, which seemingly I have 0 stackable headers, which is weird. They actually are long enough to maybe give them a little, you know, like a little bit of... What is this? Another Raspberry Pi 3B. Wasn't I just looking for this and couldn't find it anywhere? I don't know. Well, there it is. Didn't I look all over my entire house for that and could not find it? Or maybe that's the one I did find. The real Raspberry Pis are the ones we made along the way. What happened to all my headers? I didn't see them in there. I didn't put them in here. This office is a mess. Not there. I mean, surely I didn't buy just like 7 pins. Seems like a thing that if you're gonna buy a bunch of stackable headers, you buy a bunch of stackable headers. Okay, well, that's weird. And then they're definitely not in here. Why would I do that? Oh boy. None of these are normal. These are just normal headers, just innocent headers. There's nothing. Nothing unusual about them. Well, where else they would be? Oh yeah, I do. Maybe they're in one of these in-progress project boxes from 2 years ago of other things I haven't finished. No. This one? No, but there's a Raspberry... No, sorry, that's a Teensy 3. Where are they? That's weird. Okay, well, we'll just do this bad thing tomorrow. As though we were bad people. 3.3 volts goes at the bottom. Yeah. I don't know, man. Guess we just have to try. Well, the only other thing I could think to do is... I don't have any super long headers. Yeah, that's definitely no way. Okay, well, okay, we did Google stuff. We made stupid store art, so that's all so very exciting. And we'll solder these up tomorrow and make sure they work. And then maybe out of shame, I will order new sizes. I put it on upside down again. Impressive. What an embarrassment. I guess I can try to like symmetrically make it bad, you know? Like if it's gonna be bad, at least try to like make it even in its badness. That statement makes sense. Okay, so we at least did some stuff today. I'll give us that. Other humans tried Volotic for the first time on Android. Very exciting. And we didn't actually look at the App Store at all. We never published Volume 1 here. Apparently, Of the Muse was removed from sale. So, cool. What do we actually need to do here? I think, weirdly, app previews. 6th gen. Oh, weird. Promotional text. It's going to be 2.0.3 at a minimum. What is it's an app preview? Using footage captured on the device. And up to 3 app previews. Each language app supports. Oh, so they're just like little videos. I don't think I care. Not at this juncture. We could upload. So here's a potential bummer. Is like these. Where are we? Should probably not upload the thing that says now on Android. Should probably not put that. Right? Keep using 6.5 display. Does it matter? Why when I click here it says that? I don't care. So you do have to do custom dimensions, which sucks tremendously and is so stupid. Cool. Very cool. Thanks, Apple. So that's 1242 by 2688. 2688 by 1222 or 27. 2688 by 1242. So was it different? Yeah, boy. Be cool if you what is 6 point, what does that mean? I don't really know. I'm gonna have to make different screenshot art for different sizes. I don't know what you're talking about. A 6.1-inch display. See if let me get rid of this on. Get away with this on any 2560. Nah. How about you? What do you? You're not going to show me the error? Wait, what'd you say? So these can be. Okay, great. And what are these? Are these actually reasonable? Like, for 5.5, was that still? No. What a sad story. What are these supposed to be? Okay. What are these supposed to be? Some other weird made-up Apple number? So screenshots are only required for iOS apps. So I'm pretty confused though. Like, what do you do? We'll use these for all items. And look. I don't really understand. Like, is the expectation that you upload these for all of them? Or if you upload it for only one, will it just do it? Because it says, keep in mind that we'll use these screenshots. We'll use these for all iPhone display sizes and localizations you select. It's super awesome that it doesn't actually tell you the size until you try to upload it and then it gives you an error, because that's cool. That's a cool person thing to do. That's what cool dudes do. Wouldn't you think it would be useful to tell me the sizes beforehand? iPhone, screenshots for 6.5 and 5 are required. For iPad, so you have to have 6.5. So you have to have a 6.5 and you have to have a 5.5. But it doesn't actually tell you the resolutions. That's stupid. Six 5.5, 5.5. I see. So you have to at least have these. Don't seem dumb. And there's no overlap on those. Actually, there is. Interestingly, the height. You could have two artboards stacked on top of each other. One of them a little wider than the other. Just crop in a little bit. So we did. Yeah, literally terrier dogs. Why can't they just tell me? Why is it a pop quiz? Why is it a trial and error? Why do I have to go to appradar.com to just get it to tell me the numbers? I don't understand. I don't know why it's a secret. Why is it a secret? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it should be a secret. Okay. So my buddy screenshot B. Should I just open all these? No, because this thing is too stupid to do anything. Worthless. Okay, so here's where things are going to be real dumb, but let's just do our best together. This is going to suck because this isn't going to change the height, right? So the height we have decided is 1242. So we've all agreed on. We have to have this and we have to have this. So height of this artboard is 1242. Bafflingly, you're not going to... He says you move the artwork with the artboard. Can you not scale? Scale artwork with artboard missing in Adobe Illustrator 2023. Awesome. So they just removed this feature? That's stupid. This is stupid. What a hassle. Oh, okay. This is one of those cool things where you can do it in Photoshop, like scale the image and the canvas independently, but where just for some fun reason, even though Illustrator is 4,000 years old, it doesn't have that feature. Although I kind of feel like it used to have that feature, so did they get rid of it? So just for kicks, let's just thinking out loud here. Can you not? We edit artboard. We don't move with. Okay, but if we do move with, but they were locked. Okay, is that the problem? So unlock everything. So that'll make the move work, presumably. But does it make this? I already forgot what it was. 1242? No, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would I think that would be true? That's silly. Only a silly person would think that. I bet this is easier. I mean, it's definitely going to be easier in Sketch. I assume it would be easier in Figma as well. I mean, after we do that, then we can grab this and make this 1242. Great. And then do the same thing here. I don't want to be so cranky all the time. Somebody has to be. Okay. Okay, and the stupid thing is, I mean, there's a lot of stupid things, but of all 1242, okay, so now we're at our dumb. At least Google was just like, as long as it's 1080 on one side, we don't care. Appreciate that, Google. I appreciate the very Google attitude of not really caring. Okay, so then the other thing, and this is where it's just extra super stupid dumb, but so we have to have some that are 2208 and some that are 2688. Is it 630? Oh my gosh. Okay. So artboard width 2208. Why did that change the height? That was weird. Why did you change the height? Oh. Great. Okay. So these are now 2208. And I guess we could do something where this artboard is called like 5.5 inch. And then, do we really want to try to do this? Where we make like a second artboard that is 2688? By 1242, 2688 by 1242. Or do I want to duplicate the other, probably duplicate the other artboard so I know it's centered properly. I don't want to do that though. I want it to be on top of the previous one. Definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's all I need to do. So click this artboard. Now, shoot. Click that artboard, and now this is the 6.5. And it is... Why is that wrong? How did this get wrong? What is it? 20... I don't even know. 2208? Oh. 2208. Right? And then I renamed this to 5.5. And so it's all good. And I'm going to click it. And then bafflingly, 2208 by 1242. 6.5. Though this is now 2688. Just so awesome. Just so good. It's so good. It's not the worst, stupidest thing in history at all. It's definitely super good. What are 12 billion groups under there? That's disconcerting. I just want this, please. Hello? Can I just... So we need to make you 2688 by 1242. Shoot. 2688 by 1242. $26.88 by $12.42. And you also, and then pink needs to be 26.88 wide. Okay, so now theoretically we have two artboards here that will give us two sizes, and one is just cropped into the other, which does nothing for anyone. Like, this doesn't help anybody. It doesn't make life any better for anybody. It just makes things harder for me. That's all that Apple has accomplished here. It's an incredible feat. They should be proud of themselves. Really terrific work all around. Okay, so you're called 505. Yes, yes, yes. And now we do this. And now we make this 2688. And we make this 1242. edit this to be 2688. And we edit this to be 2688. Can't remember if I named that properly. Oh well, I guess we'll find out. So unlock these, Did that actually land in the right place? I'm not sure it did on the previous one. So hard to say. Okay, and then this boy, 20. Yeah, now we click here. 26, 88, 12, 42, 6.5. Do I remember to name that one 6.5? I didn't. .5 and 6.5, 5.5 and 6.5. Now we come here and we make this 2688. Why didn't that work? .688, 1242. Oops. 1242. 6.5. Oh no. 6.5. Okay. Now we do this. 88. Why aren't you 1242? Suspicious. Okay. No idea. Okay. Let's save all these stupid files. Export for screens. No. Export as. Use artboards. Use a suffix. Export. Who knows? Export as. Use artboards. Use a suffix. Export as. Use artboards. Use a suffix. Okay, maybe. We just don't touch the iPad. Oh, we should probably do the iPad too while we're at it. Oh no, I don't want to. It's gonna be even more annoying. Okay, so the pinch to zoom is something I deliberately didn't do early on because this is Unity UI and it would have been annoying to do. But probably I'm going to redo that and make these, use the SVG importer in Unity to make these more resolution independent so I can zoom in and out. It was really just like a pixel issue because these are all sprites, basically all sprites. So, but it's a good suggestion. I just didn't do it out of laziness. Okay, can we please? Six 6.5. I do all three? What? What? 6.5. Screenshot B, 6.5. Screenshot B, 6.5. Screenshot B 6.5. Did I name them wrong? What is wrong? Screenshot B. What a amazing hassle. What just is such a irritating thing. And thanks for doing that. 2688. Oh my gosh, it's 2608, isn't it? I'm gonna cry. No, 26. God. Okay, where's that other side? 2688 by 1242. 2688 by 1242. Did Illustrator decide to output them in some fun way? $26.89 by $12.43. Why would you do that? I mean, it would appear because you think you're not satisfied with your XY position. So do I just round this? You happy now? And what did we say here? I'm sure there's an actual correct number, but just 1104 by 621. Thanks for not making things the resolution I asked for them to be. Illustrator, you're very cool. Shoot. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? One, two, three. And then we have to do 5.5. What happened? What is your problem? I will say, out of all this, one thing, I definitely feel justified in wanting to put this off. When I started the stream, I like couldn't articulate quite why I hate this so much and why I'm like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. But hopefully you can all see now how stupid and terrible this whole process is. And the thing that's such a bummer is that like every store has their own media requirements, all that stuff. Like it's a real hassle to list these things. Hurts my feelings. 1104, 621. Export as, use artboards, and like just everything adds a little friction to the process, right? Like the fact that I have to check this every time, even though I've checked it every time that I've been exporting, and Illustrator doesn't, just is like, I'm not gonna remember that. Refuse to. Anything that would like make the friction a little less, like one less step, whatever, like, no, of course not. Okay, we have this stupid thing. Good enough. We have this stupid thing. I did have to upload these, right? That was our understanding, that was a requirement to do so. And then, are you saying what is required? These screenshot sizes are mandatory. 12.89-inch iPad screenshots for second and third generation with related portrait and landscape sizes. What's the difference? 2732. Am I crazy? What's the difference? 2732 times 2048. Or 32 times 2048. Why do those count as different measurements? So I can delete this, right? Why are these different? That doesn't... Does that make any sense? Is this documentation wrong? I guess the assumption, I guess it's about like, oh shoot, I don't really think about that. What else? I don't care. The where the notch is that's the difference between these. That's why they want different. Is like, even though it's the same resolution, one of them you may or may not care about the notch. I don't care. I don't care about the notch. Okay, but the issue is we don't have... I just can't bring myself to care anymore. I've gone too far. It's too much. Okay, well, Cloudflare did acknowledge that my use case makes sense. Does that mean they'll do anything with it? I don't. Who knows? Okay, so what are we doing? I guess. I mean, I just want like a 4x3, right? Or we could just use this and just crop it. Just cut off the sides. Who cares? See? I mean, what is the actual resolution? What are we doing? Yeah, I just typed it 87 times. You would think I would. Oh, sorry, I didn't type this one yet. Not yet. What? Oh, accepted resolutions. Wait a second. This says this should have accepted 1920 by 1080 for the 5. Wait a second. We should have been able to upload that 1920 by 1080 for the. Is that true? Or is it like 1 pixel off because Illustrator's worthless? No, it's not saying it's. I mean, it does not seem to be accepted. So, I mean, it really could be some stupid thing where it's 1 pixel off or whatever. But anyway, so we need this 2732 by 2048. Right? 2732 by 2048. Oops. $27.32 by 2048. $27.32 by 2048. Okay. Well, that looks crazy. Doesn't that look too big? Looks like too much. But I guess those are big displays, right? And they're fancy devices. So what's a good one to show? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna turn it on, then I'm gonna pause it. And then I'm gonna. I forgot I did this. Oh, that was smart of me. Does that still work? Wow, me of the past. Did it actually work? Don't I normally have like a quick. Okay. Well, hey, look at that. How about that? That makes life a little easier. So I've already forgotten the numbers. We're just gonna do one of these. Okay, what are we doing? So we want this now. Well, that's annoying. But okay. Height 2048. And width. That should be 2048. Which should be whatever we said it was. 27. 2732? Is that really a number? Seems weird. 2732. 2732. Okay. And then this dummy. 2732. Lock this thing. Drop this down somewhere like this, I guess. Okay. And then make this look like an iPad. Easy. So let's just drop this image in and we'll pretend this is an iPad. No one will be the wiser. Let's embed it. Let's center it very much. Let's shrink it. I don't know, so this big, this many big, and then put it inside the device and get rid of the old image. I wonder if Apple's going to be mad that these screenshots aren't screenshots. Okay. I don't know where this goes. Here. And big in this. It's not really a new way. You know, I made this a long time ago, but you know, for marketing purposes, say it's new. Do we take the other screenshots? Okay, so we have to do this. thought they're gonna be mad at me. Long overdue update in preparation for upcoming features. Okay, long overdue update in preparation for upcoming features, etc., 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 so on and so forth. I don't have a build already. This build. Do anything in Game Center? Okay, not ready yet. I'll save that. Okay, well. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, you've done something beautiful here. The problem with abbreviating, which I've taken to doing, so it's not your fault. Abbreviating, Scott made this as SMT. It just looks like smut, which maybe that's just where we are. But I love this connect the dots idea. Actually, I'd have another app called Ostinato that is a connect the dots based music app that we will do this same process with after we make it through Volotic, if we survive this. What a like monumentally unfun process. Just every step of it, every step of the way. I love this too, this dead area on the side. I assume that you have a hole punch in your phone. So I built I feel like pretty reasonably savvy safe area system, but it just leaves dumb holes. Maybe if we do the big magical grid, like the pan and scan, pinch and zoom, all that kind of stuff grid, I'll just let the grid extend into the safe area, but I just want to be sure that the menu was always fully in the safe area. A Pixel 5. Oh, there's a hole on the side on a Pixel 5. Yeah, in the corner. But then they move it to the center for Pixel 6. Is that true? Yeah. So it's even more in the way. Okay, friends. Well, we made some progress on dumb, annoying things. Which is very exciting. Forgot about that screenshot tool. Good job, me. At least that's not a good look for Volotic, that particular zoom level, but we're just gonna go with it. Okay, so I need to go do the iOS update with the features with the bugs we fixed. So that looks like it's the fancy build tool I was working on. I don't blame you, I blame me. And then one day we'll add the zoom, and then everything will be okay. So that's interesting. You're probably not really supposed to do that, but I probably will. And then in this was just like, that's funny. That's not what I would have expected to see. Yeah. So we deactivate and then change the anchor position because the other one just moved automatically. But the thing that I'm not seeing though is we changed the URL? Didn't we very slightly change the URL? Did that not save? That would be annoying. Let's go close Unity just to be sure, because Unity loves to, just for fun, sometimes not update things. Terrier is my very favorite breed. Cute and cuddly, easy dogs to feed. Where is the diff for the... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's way at the bottom. Okay, got it. Okay, so what's broken? Buttons on help panel. 7 o'clock, man. I'm gonna go to the gym. Okay, well, man, I was really putting this off. Here we've done it. Well, we've really done nothing because I still need to build the stupid iOS version and upload that. And oh, should I just do that while I'm sitting here? I don't want to. It's even worse. The process is even worse on macOS because you can't just straight up build the binary. You have to build an Xcode project. Why did my terminal end up not in the project folder? That's weird. This Unity just being super cool, or VS Code being super cool? Who's being so cool over here? Why? I trust this. Pretty confused here. It's not seeing this as a... I thought I fixed all this. Perhaps I did not. That doesn't seem right. Did we not? Nope, didn't. Okay, so we do need to. Version bump. Just doing this on the laptop over here. The battery's gonna die probably before I can make it through all the steps. Uh-oh. Why is the package manager? We've installed the Visual Studio Code package. So why doesn't it open the folder? Okay, we have issues, right? A little confused. A little bit confused here. Why would that even be possible? Paul. That was weird. That didn't look right. Oh, I didn't break everything. Guess we'll see. A slightly newer version of Unity over here. I don't think it matters. Okay, so let's go to song. We have the help window, online documentation. Seems to work, sort of, kind of. Close. Okay. So, definitely what's going to happen is this is going to... Yeah, this is stupid. The build number? So annoying. Okay, build. Did I get this? I don't think I did. Like, did I get my builds really working? I was trying to, but I just don't think I quite got to like the archive process and all that kind of stuff. I just don't think I quite got there. I think I got sort of close. Yeah, there's all this bundle stuff. I don't know. It was just a question of like, how much work do I do to automate this? if it's relatively rare that I'm releasing new versions. Okay. I realize I've left something boring on screen. Look at my shame. I mean, it's fixed now, but still, what a bummer. I've hurt my own feelings. There's so many messages. Okay, so that's kind of cool. You know, something that is kind of cool, I will say, it's kind of cool that these M1 Macs can just run iPad binaries. It's pretty cool. So I could release like an iPad Mac version, I guess, or maybe, I guess I don't have to because people could already run it, right? So we have this, but now I have to go through this. All this sucks so much. It's so dumb. And I can't even remember the like. So what do I do now? I have to create an archive now. It's pretty crazy that I forgot how to do all this in 1 week. I blocked it out of my mind. So we go to the organizer. That's the wrong. No, we need to create archive. How do we do that? I don't remember how. How do you do it? Product, archive. Get started. I don't want to do this. It popped up a thing that said to use Xcode Cloud Beta, create a workflow to automatically build, test, archive, and deliver your app with every push to your repository. But I don't want to do that right now. Why is it trying to make me use this cloud thing? I don't know. Remember how ashamed I am of this? Guess I could like manually grab all of these one by one with little pliers and just give them just a little bit of a bend. Would that be crazy? This is a crazy thing that I'm doing. Okay, not the most consistent thing. There's archiving over there, and I see lots of yellow warnings. Okay, I bent all these in an insane way. And now this looks ridiculous. Maybe that was too much. Did I bend them too much? Possible. But somehow I feel like that's better. I don't think I'll ever be able to take it off. It's just a slight problem. Okay, so we validated this. And now we can distribute app through App Store Connect. We're going to upload it. It's going to complain. I can feel it. Can I get rid of this old? I think I had to. Well, with the team ID, that's a little bit of a concern, actually. It looks like it was built as the proper team. I know, exciting. It's exciting to watch me look at another screen. App Store Connect access. Add an account. I recently updated my account from being a personal account to a organization account, which was feel more annoying than it should have been. What do you want to sing? Let's go. App Store Connect access for add an account accounts page. Please try again. I'm worried that my team ID is now different. Is that sing whatever I want? You know, I've sometimes thought about like what is the default song that's in my head. And there's a song from a music box from before I was born that I think has been in my head my entire life since before I was born, and I want it played at my funeral. It doesn't have any lyrics, so I can't sing it. But I think this song that is just like the default song that is in my head is King of the Road, the Roger Miller song. I feel like just if there's a moment that I need a song, that's the song that is just waiting there for me. How do I where do you set the and the laptop just went to sleep, so that's frustrating. And I don't have the charger in this room. And it's 7:20. I should go to the gym. But I'm gonna sing a song first. Do you think there is like a let's say King of the Road karaoke? I really don't do karaoke because I just sing all the time as it is. I just am constantly singing. So I don't really feel the need to do karaoke. But I'm probably going to do a bad job. A karaoke version for Zoom. Oh, Zoom Entertainments. Okay, not the. All right. I don't know about this version. We'll see how this goes. Trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let for 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no beds. I ain't got no cigarettes out. 2 hours of pushing through the closet. 8 to 12 I'm a man of means, by no means. King of the road. The boxcar, midnight train. Destination Bangor. Oh, worn out suit and shoes. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies. I have found short but not too long. Man of means, by no means. King of the road. I know every engine in every train. All of the children, all of the names. Every handout in every town. Every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. I see trailers for sale. Rooms to rent for 50 cents. No phones, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes out. 2 hours of pushing through the plaza. 8 to 12 before I'm a man of means, by no means. King of the road. Trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let for 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes out. 2 hours of pushing broom. Plaza. 8 to 12 a 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, by no means. King of the road. I did a poor version. Sorry to everyone who had to listen to that. Apologize. I think it was like a little, I don't know. It didn't sound quite right. Like it was a little higher than it was supposed to be. I don't know. Now I feel like I failed you all. And I'm sorry. Terrier left because it did such a bad job. Was it really that bad? I don't know. Could easily have been very bad. I guess that's what happens if you just don't. That was nice. Yeah, okay, I apologize. I mean, I'm not going to make any excuses. I just, after sitting here for almost 5 hours on stream, I just sang. Maybe with a little practice, a little warm-up could have been better. Who knows? It didn't feel good. I'll say that much. It didn't feel, somehow, I don't know, the karaoke version of the song didn't feel right. I didn't feel it. Okay, anyway, we pushed all that stuff. We're almost ready to do this. We just have some stupid signing issue, and then we should be able to push to test flight, test on iOS. And then the money starts rolling in, right? That's when my neighbor's probably not happy with me. I gotta say, I apologize to my neighbor. Hope my neighbor's not watching because that'd be really weird. I will say, Terrier, you did miss an opportunity while I was badly singing karaoke to throw tomatoes at me. That was like, I feel like I really set you up there, and you didn't capitalize. You didn't cash in. Okay. We have. Oh, well, it was the ellipsis that threw me off. The dot. Because it could have been dot, or it could have been period. It's hard to say. Okay, I'm going to practice for you. I'm going to practice in the shower. And then we're going to find a good version of King of the Road. Heat does not work on mobile. That is true. It doesn't even exist on mobile. For a short period, there was a mobile version, but it wasn't very good. And that is because Twitch doesn't allow mobile overlays. Here, I'll take care of that for you. Should have written these with a little arc. I know how to do that. In fact, I know a really lazy way to do it. There is that like arc calculation function. It's not even that that's hard. It's like an interpolate along an arc instead of linearly. In fact, the easy version is you do a linear interpolation, and while you are linearly interpolating, you lerp like a sine wave, basically an additive sine wave on y, right? Because as we all remember, sine of 0 is 0, sine of 1. Wait, that's not right. This is wrong. Oh, because it's radians. Sine of 1 degree. Wait, what? Oh, it's not one. Oh man, wait, why? How weird. But it's in radians. Well, in my world, sine of 1 is well, that's in radians. Am I remembering this wrong? I'm sorry. Pi, not 1. Sine of 0 is 0 and sine of pi is 0. 1 radian. Or 1 half radian is a pi, right? Is that right? Or is it 2? Now I'm extra confused. Is it a 0.5? 0.5 radians. A radian is, what's the number of radii around? So it'd be whatever, 3.14. Okay. Embarrassing math faux pas, but sine of pi is 0. So 180 degrees. So if we lerp from 0 to 1, but multiply it times pi, then we should get something like an arc. It's not really an arc. It's not parabolic, I guess. It's sinusoidal. I think I just heard my neighbor stab a knife into my door. And I don't blame him. Okay. Maybe the neighbor was leaving a note that was like, thank you for singing. Thank you for the song. Okay, definitely crossing that like streaming threshold where my brain just isn't working anymore. So I think we gotta call it. Did the credits thing? Does credits thing work? Credits. Man, not a well-attended stream today. Maybe it's because it's a little later in the day, but also early somehow, both late and early. Anyway, Bits and Crafts, thanks for stopping by. Rendered Stencils, thanks for stopping by. And of course, Terrier Darts, thanks for all your help and attention today. Appreciate that. Sorry, I just got a very itchy nose. I'm very jealous of Bits and Crafts' cool border, and so I definitely want to steal it. I want a cool border. Do you think maybe it's just a tomato like pegged to the door? Okay, I'm really leaving, and we'll pick up next time, tomorrow perhaps. Goodbye.